Hello. How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How we doing, Gage? Anyone else might be lurking? If I'm foggy today, pardon me. I have a massive migraine last night that's kind of still affecting me. Ugh. Decided to continue this run. I was messing around on a different save. Tested some stuff for the next run. Testing some stuff and things. Okay, the last thing we did was house and defense. That sounds right. So, I'm it might have been clickbait in the go live message. I'm not sure if we get that far today, but in terms of stuff we still have to do, there's not that much that isn't just straightforward. I suppose clearing out the rest of Moonrise would be a little but since I was kind of forced into last light clear, I guess we have the Marcus fight too. I'm gonna want to level up again, so I have better summons. It's a trigger for Oliver to come back if we get his XP. I don't know if he'll come back, so I have to rest to see if he will.
Moving in.
Or I mean, I guess maybe I talk to Halson about that. Oh, does he not? Okay, wait, hang on. Rested, he's still gone. Did you talk to Halson before you rest or after? Check after Halson. Okay, so you checked before talking to Halson then, right? Okay. And Medmech. But don't interact with Minthara and she's in prison. Those two NPCs clear out the rest of the prison. She won't disappear, right? Like, don't enter the room. She stays there. I wouldn't risk it because I don't know what'll happen if, So what could happen is, I don't know if the Scrying Eye will consider those two, like, as valid targets to pull in. If a Scrying Eye happens to scream, anyone from either section of Moonrise, whether the prison or the main building, can come running. Like, I've had guards from the main area come down to help. I don't know if the torturers are in the pool of people who can be called. If they are, then you might end up triggering the Minthara thing sooner than you anticipated. What I usually do is I just deal with the Scrying Eyes and maybe the guards over in the section where the warden is. Yeah, clear out the docks. You can clear out the docks just fine. If you clear out the Scrying Eyes and the docks, then all you have to do is either pass a dialogue check on the guards standing by the stairs. You can kill them too, I guess. It makes it really easy to just get Minthara out. You don't technically need to clear out the docks, but you'll probably want to give her an Invis Potion if you don't. And that's why Scrying Eyes can be scary, because if she fails a dex save, then she gets revealed by the Scrying Eyes.
I have something to ask.
Alright, hopefully Oliver comes back.
Nathaniel, what stayed behind would have been the strongest, perhaps. Only the missing half may not come willingly.
Oh no.
The curse will have sunk its... Look, there is a ruin some...
Alright, leave
if
it to
you
me.
want me. I'm yours. I'll be...
Let's see what happens. I didn't know the dialogue would account for this. I was told that it was fine, but, you know, this is why I maybe shouldn't trust people. Do I save? Or, not do I save, do I rest now? Haven't tried non-lethaling him. He disappears. It's not like there's a corpse or anything, so... I wasn't assuming that death mechanics worked. Like, if we're taking people at their word? Yeah, same. I'm gonna rest here. Well, let me get my appropriate gear on. Hmm. Please don't throw away testing save for me. For me, it's like, it's not a massive deal, because the run before this, I didn't get to do House and Defense anyway. Or I didn't get to, yeah. I got the XP already, it's just I can't clear the Shadow Curse, probably, which is mildly annoying, but I did get the XP for the defense, so... We'll see how effective this save is in the long term. But if it turns out to be fucked, yeah, that Oliver XP is only on bad route.
Nothing. Both animals.
Rest, grow. Hush, he'll settle in. Give it a little. He's still young. Easy now.
Like it here.
Thank you.
Yesterday I was watching the voice actor for like the default Dirge voice. He's doing a playthrough and he aggroed Scratch in typical Dirge fashion.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
It was the whole thing. It was an accident, but it was funny.
Let's get going.
We wanted to stay in character even while playing. Let's see if Oliver shows back up. If he doesn't, I'm not screwed on any XP. Really? I
What's in
mean,
here?
maybe like tiny amount.
All's well.
But it will mean
Not as bad as it could have.
no clearing a Shadow Curse. Yeah, he's just not here. Oh no, we don't get Halcyon in Act 3. Boo. Laser triggering, minus 360 Nathaniel buff. Yeah. Because I killed him. Because I was told by someone who I probably shouldn't have believed.
Don't mind if I do.
You kill him and he comes back. But he doesn't come back. Perhaps he's supposed to. Here, let's talk to House and see what happens with that. Where's Halcyon even hang out? That's where Barkus hangs out. Wait, Halcyon doesn't get a tent anymore because Minty took it. Is he like up here? So basically what this means is you can, if you are in a route where you are unable to clear the Shadow Curse already, because Halcyon is already dead, you can kill Oliver for 75 and you don't miss anything.
Nathaniel still suffers. Perhaps not. If he truly is a part of Thaniel, then he is beyond life and death.
Unless you have to do the
More like he was
unthinkable and
just
bring
here.
Halcyon with you.
We should return to where you saw. Perhaps it can be.
Okay, so I talked to Halcyon. Let's see. Maybe there's still a way. Oh, here he is. Yeah, you just gotta talk to Halcyon. Which is worse. Kids can't be killed. Mostly. You kill him, the combat log shows you kill him, and you get XP, and he disappears. You can't kill kids in most conventional situations in this game. You can engineer circumstances where they are killed. Like, you can ensure that Nathaniel is killed. He's not really a kid. You can just straight up tell Orin to kill Yenna. And she'll do it. Runs me DOS 2 days. Used to kill every NPC for XP. Okay, now here's where the science comes in. Can you kill him again? You want to test that one, Trade? Close I can. With that influence. Yeah, I never used any of the firewall scrolls that I prepped. Really don't want to go prone here. It'll be fine. I'm loading the morally questionable testing onto me. Uh-huh.
No. Wherever Olive.
Okay, he doesn't even talk to you if you've killed him. Oh no. My bad. This portal has HP too. I wonder what happens if you hack it.
If not over, then through.
Alright, so I gotta deal with Mummy again. That's the difficult part. Why not just run Fearless Focus so I can't be put to sleep? Scratch Owlbear, now Oliver XP. I never said anything about sciencing the other two.
More for me?
Nope. I didn't say that, monster.
Something's on my mind.
This vessel. Time to rest. Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't have the thing for Fearless Focus. That's fine, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
This vessel is at.
one stop me yet.
Orvis gets Bloodlust. I get Colossus. Spider can have a bark skin.
Still alive, so that's progress. Should mind my step.
I should go get Shield of Faith. I can't be bothered. More Urban Mech. Just put all that XP in the You're a piece of shit for doing this section of the XP doc. It honestly deserves that section. It's warranted at this point. Scratch, Tara, Owlbear. Yeah. Right, I haven't dealt with the thorns. Hope that doesn't end up being a problem here.
If everyone else minds their business.
No, we'll deal with
I'll be
Garen Guth.
fine.
I just didn't deal with Malice. We're gonna be fine. Planning where I actually want to be for this fight. Probably worth a flight potion.
Best be on my way.
I wonder how much damage that'll actually do to me through the dome. We're getting reckless with our science, but I've always wondered. Because Wall of Fire isn't necessarily me. Didn't get the surprise round though, that's unintended. Should have gone with Ice Storm. Spider in reserve for now. I'm still sneaking. A Guiding Bolt would go crazy here. No. He's trying to kill me. Since you're wet, lightning and cold will be neutral to you now. Part of me wants to use that cone of cold scroll. I'd also try for a lightning bolt, just that'll hit the dome, and I might die from that outright. Cool. The double miss really, really helped. I'm gonna have the spider go somewhere that it can easily attack me to wake me up. Now, it might not actually be able to damage me,
Well,
so I might need to put some kind of throwable on the ground it can attack, like a bomb. Putting a bomb at my feet so that if I get put to sleep, my spider can attack it to wake me the fuck up.
never a dull moment.
BG3
I'll
thinks.
make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Yeah, that breaks my concentration. That damaged me a lot because bomb tech caused that bomb to explode twice, but there's Peerless Focus for this fight. I went to craft one, but I didn't have any. Or the mats, so I just didn't bother. Should've. Didn't. I have more firewalls.
Not breaking things.
Oh yeah, I should heal. Forgot to get more void bulbs. spawned it on the grease and it fell immediately. Incredible. I gave Corvus Bloodlust here because it can guarantee a kill on Shadowfriend with Bad Omen. Can only do it once per turn, but a guaranteed kill is nice. Morning, Bitwise Bard. Starting off the day with bullying children. Uh-huh. Just as Halthan would want. You're immune to prone now. You weren't before, but you are now. I see. You're immune to bomb. Found him? Yeah.
Stop it right now. You'll be sorry.
The evil children? No. Also pulled a house on a child earlier. No, that wasn't today. It doesn't count. I forgot I'm gonna be lethargic. Must be a boss. Kids can't die. They can. Yenna can die. Daniel can die. They can. You're just, in terms of you directly killing them permanently, seemingly no. But Oliver might have stayed dead if I didn't talk to Daniel. Talk to Halcyon, rather. Excuse me. So I'm uncertain. When the raven shoots, a feather. This is the Beastmaster Raven, which gets some awesome stuff. Raven actually has a gun. Gortash took many rights from the Baldurians, didn't take the right to bear arms, am I right, brother? Nailed it. Hey, glad you think so. Because of the very big sharp feather. I would assume so. I'm gonna walk into the fire so I don't have to, like, do shit. Yeah, that feather attack is... It's not even an attack roll, it's a save for half damage. And it can apply Curse, which gives me advantage on attacks against it. Such a good ability. Guaranteed range damage that has a secondary effect. Like, good. Change speeding off. Alright, I need to kill 2 of these. That's not worth consumables. I have enough movement to get there. I think so. Yeah, because I have haste on.
Why couldn't you? I'm not leaving. Even when it was scary. But would he even want me? But
It all worked out. That's also guaranteed damage with secondary effect. Do I wanna? But go on. Go on. Is it returning Pike with the guaranteed damage and the secondary effect of taking your XP? I somehow knew. Fuck you. I somehow knew. Shit. Alright, now we go talk to... Yeah, Daniel doesn't hang out with Halsin if Minthara's in the camp. Still hangs out at Halsin's campsites, but,
the druid for the.
Morning, Foster. How are you? Poor Daniel? No, he's hanging out with the hot drow lady. Got his priorities straight. So happy it's Friday. Yeah, me too. Okay, so we managed to get the maximum XP out of Halsin's questline. That's good. If I burn a short rest, we'd go do the stealth trial. Quincy teaching him important life lessons like how to murder your rivals without getting caught. In this setting, that is extremely useful information, all I'm saying. I feel like Minthara would be a very good teacher. Thought last night I wanted to run by you. Hit me. And how forced labor is good for the economy. Okay, you have a point there. She does also think that. Retracted. Retracted. Still don't have the graceful cloth, right?
The bowl contains an ancient...
What am I supposed to do? That's a friendly-looking shadow. Never wanted the easy path.
At least imply they would earn their keep, never really says they couldn't leave. In terms of classic... Also, hi, Mustard. How are you? In terms of classic D&D alignments, what do we think Minthara is? Do we think she's lawful evil? Lawful evil or neutral evil?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Neutral evil? I'm leaning neutral. Prisoners with jobs. Level 1 magic missiles enough here.
Moving ahead.
Simply Tormento.
I'll take that.
The first trial completed. The first sign you opened.
Mastered him, but in a way he mastered me.
Fail me.
How you doing, Jaybridge? Go for self-same too, I guess. I want to wait until I have more initiative gear. Do I? I can pop an elixir if need be.
Here goes nothing.
Another bowl.
Got a long road ahead.
You ever seen a true fire mage build? A wizard or some other class? Kind of feel like lightning really outclassifying this game way out here. The lightning's easier to scale higher. So this guy, friend of the channel, you see him here sometimes. So Black as myself is currently doing a duo run focused around pyromancy. He's doing this cool thing where he creates a fire surface for his characters to stand in and just do fire magic and stuff from. But then he's using a Beastmaster spider companion to put webs on the fire to extend the fire surface duration. It still counts as his damage as the person who created the fire surface. So you can extend the surface, you can spread it. Cool tech outside the box strats like that. So, you can see what he's got cooking for fire magic. But as a whole, yeah, lightning's easier to scale. Doesn't mean fire isn't good. I mean, my sorcerer run ended up being fire focused by the end. Yeah, Scorching Ray goes crazy. What's your initiative? It's +3. Okay, you just got Dex. I wasn't sure if the Ranger one got, Dread Ambusher. Here's that it doesn't. Already illuminated, that's good. Yeah, I'll use an oil of freezing. I could get more. Dismiss. Full damage can also be quite useful. Yeah, cold scales up as well as lightning does. Okay, next sorcerer would be poison. People underrated the hell out of poison.
Press ahead.
I like Ray of Sickness as a spell and Cloud Kill. It's hard to find poison spells that are valuable outside of that. I think Poison Spray, maybe if we stop comparing it to certain really crazy cantrips, I could view that as okay, too. Elements tier list ranking. I mean, if we're talking objective ease of damage dealing in this game for damage types as a whole, piercing, psychic, lightning, cold are at the top, and then there's a gap, and you have force, radiant, necrotic, fire. And there's a gap. Slashing, bludgeoning. And there's a gap. Acid poison. Does not mean acid poison are not good. Just somewhat commonly resisted, hard to scale relative to the others. Save and back up my save here. I may as well get this done now.
Let's see what this does.
I don't have Eversight, do I? No, I don't have Eversight. I don't think that affects it, but that's my excuse to know about. Piercing, cold, lightning, and psychic. Those four are easy to apply vulnerability in this game. End of Act 2, you can get a passive psychic vulnerability aura. Throughout the whole game, you can use water to apply vulnerability to lightning and cold. And in Act 3, you have ballast armor for piercing vulnerability. Among other things, but ballast armor is a very easy way. Ballast armor too easy. Yeah, I've started disliking it a lot. Because it just inserts itself. It's like you're building around a concept, and then you optimize, unless you're specifically optimizing around something that is not capable of being piercing, you eventually get to ballast armor territory. And it's like, okay, why? There's even some monk calcs for punching where ballast armor wins. Because if you took thief levels, you have piercing sneak attack. Ballast doubles that. So it's just unwelcome.
I need a quick word.
You'll talk a lot of poison immunity resistant enemies in this game, which there are a lot
Need
on Undead
anything?
in Act 2. Way more enemies resist necrotic in Act 2 than poison. Yes. Necrotic is commonly resisted. Also, some spells that are necrotic, Blight, for example, you can't target certain things with Blight. The big downside. Gaping Wounds is also piercing damage. Yeah. Plus Merkel. Yeah, I mean, he's an Act 2 undead. He goes in the conversation. You know, getting Darkfire Shortbow for Last Light Swim Team, probably optimal. Gives me more movement and another action for while I'm doing turn-based stuff. I already did Last Light Swim Team, though. I have to figure out how I'm dealing with the Strange Ox. Maybe I force a Lethargic turn on Damon. Would blast out damages disintegrate? No. Yep. Funny stuff. Why is this action plus bonus action? Why? Assassin kind of makes a Strange Ox free. It's comical. Yeah, Assassin's a great subclass.
I'll be here if you need.
I can get a surprise round on the Ox. It's just like, how do I do that in a way where Damon doesn't gleefully unalive himself? Like, maybe I abduct Damon elsewhere. Okay, so here's a thought. What if I abduct Damon to Moonrise and just leave him there? Then I come back, deal with the Ox. No, Damon's AI is set up to go walk to the Strange Ox corpse when it's dead. He would just walk through the Shadow Curse. No, I can't do that. Which to give extra track to Rogue? I don't. I do not. Yeah, Damon will just walk through the curse. Even if I leave a Moon Lantern at his feet, he'll just walk here. Hunter Assassin starting combat with Hordebreakers based. That is based. Put him in the side room where Murkon is and block the door. Block it with chairs. That's an idea. That's a good idea. Okay, that takes care of Damon, but like, how do I deal with the Strange Ox? Because it can still kill me. Remember, my Barbarian had more HP than this and got one-rounded by it. I don't have the acid resist boots yet. I do still have Luck of the Far Realms, and I could charge up Killer Sweetheart, so I can double crit it with half-orc damage. That should be pretty good. I do need to keep my paralysis immunity, though. Old Monster. I do have a scroll. I was kind of saving that for Marcus. Would do that, though. Is the lifted skill that gives vulnerability to all? The one that can only target friendlies? Used it on Merkel. You were on Tactician, not Honor mode. Perilous Stakes and Mind Sanctuary work differently on Honor mode. There's lots of game mechanics that change on Honor. Didn't know, sorry. No, you're fine. If you ever hear me reference cell dusking, if I'm gonna cell dusk an NPC, that is, I give them the Helldusk armor or something of high value to raise their attitude so that they become an ally, which makes them a valid target for Perilous Stakes. And then I Perilous Stakes them, then start combo with them. That's how you use it offensively on Honor mode. But there's extra steps to it. Could probably get that dialogue for... I could probably get the trade UI open for the Ox if I worked hard enough. But I've had incidents occur, so I'm not going to lean into that as my main strat. Feels broken? It's... yeah. Larian clearly expected it to be used differently, which is why they changed it for Honor, but you can still kind of do the thing they were trying to prevent. Or my crime form. If I put him in this room. And I'll bring him to that one. Do what was planned. Or if I click in the room to remove it gives you path not found error. Yeah. Reach destination. Sleep wasn't a hostile action, just a little draw poison throw. Yeah. Done a wild magic sorcerer run? No. No interest in that. I mean, no immediate interest in that. It's not build crafting, it's being lucky enough that the game doesn't decide to end your run. As long as Damma doesn't somehow teleport back. Forgot I had an extra corpse in there now. Tried full party wild magic was very dull. It doesn't seem fun. Being honest.
Best be on my way. I don't need any attention right now.
Be enough damage.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Why did I do that? Why did I do what? Kill Connor? Get Executioner.
look at an ox quite the same.
Yeah, I didn't end up meeting Executioner.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can knock out that ox for XP too, but I'll be nice. One XP ox.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Damon's no longer grounded. Yeah, the Marcus fight is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have no help outside of Jaheira and the Iron Hand Gnomes. Which honestly means I should probably kill the Iron Hand Gnomes now. No, I need Wulbren to live. He's money in Act 3.
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it. I'll be here if you need. Need anything?
Be scummy and do Arcane Acuity Hold Monster. I could. But that's still not going to... Like, Marcus by himself isn't the most bothersome thing, and I could probably just Cloud Giant with Big Boy's Chew Toy for advantage, and then just throw Marcus off the balcony. Minimize his threat immediately. It's all the winged horrors. Because I can't cover all of them on this character. Having enough high initiative summons will help, but, like, it'll be hard to keep everyone alive. Ever actually looked at the Strange Ox NBA as Sir Laura? I have no idea.
I'll be here if you need.
Open Slicing Short Sword Crawler Mucus be enough for me. For Hunter? Seems like it'd be pretty good. Sword of Lifestealing is also crazy. Bleed 2. Wild Hell Dusk applies on unarmed. Not a weapon. Unless unless I'm misconstruing what we're talking about. Guaranteed bleed, yeah. Oh, we haven't done the respec to get into the appropriate stat distribution post-Ethel either, so that's another thing I need to remember to do at some point. Slicing Short Sword has no save. And that's pretty nice.
Need anything?
Hammond does not have the money for all this. I don't think I want Darkfire Shortbow. The fact that this is a +2 weapon is also interesting. On top of everything else it does. Just a W weapon. Get it? Get it? W as in weapon, because that's how you spell that. Ooh.
I'll be here if you...
A little over encumbered. Wow. I guess I don't have Giant on. Hey, Brick, how are you? Good to see you. We'll turn their nose up at least expected. Does least expected's accuracy buff apply to ranged spell attack rolls trade? Do you happen to know? It seems to be presented in a way that it would.
I'm not worthy. That's the part. I never learned the words.
Yes.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
initiative gear. Remember, used it recently too. Good. New flat secured. Let's go! Moving out after 20th. That's awesome. Love to hear that. Massive news. Good job. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Slaw.
Listening to it wasn't clicking spells. I can test it in a moment. Good old Connor test dummy situation. Testing I want to do with Blood Guzzler Garb. Regardless, it's a good bow, good accuracy, good weapon action. Yeah, yeah. It's just a good bow in a game with a lot of good bows, so it goes underappreciated. Don't have it, right? That gives me access to Firebolt.
This medicatrix.
Dark Field Precision. Doesn't look like it. The +1 is from Incandescent Staff. I had the buff. That's it on my buff bar right there. That's the other thing to test.
This medicatrix.
Nope. Only applies to itself. If the Arcane Acuity gloves worked, they'd be so sick on this setup, because then I could stack Arcane Acuity 3 times with Polearm Master just by attacking, and then everything's attacking me with Holy Lance Helm on and just proning themselves. want more wisdom. Better spell save DC for Holy Lance. I guess running mouse first staff makes sense right now, huh? That's spell save DC. Cursed. Let's go buy it. We did deal with Boulette in Lake Dwergar.
How much farther can I go?
I do Crush. I still haven't dealt with Therazin, right? I was gonna go for Bear Disarm on her.
I should speak up.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
In fact, the Pale Oak isn't even a +1 weapon, it just has high rarity and absurdly high sell value. Weird. Weird item. Revoking Therazин's right to bear arms. Bargains Pog. I love a good bargain.
Welcome back.
I greet you, son child.
This Creation's Echo would be amusing on this setup. I could get Necrotic Resistance with, Dark Justiciar Gloves, I guess. Like, if I do a weapon attack with, let's say, Dipped in Fire, Caustic Band, Lightning Charges, Callous Glow. Yeah, I could give myself resistance to a lot of things with Creation's Echo, if it works that way. This would be how I test it. But that's expensive. Maybe once I've gotten other things that I need.
I have never seen anything.
Gale can absorb this magic item. Gale can do a lot of things. That sounded lewd. We'll just go with it. If I go with Ketheric's Shield and Melf's First Staff, that's +2 spell save DC. The equivalent of 4 Wisdom. I could also have Fistbreaker Helm, or Shade Spell Circlet. Or, Browbeaten Circlet, rather. Combining effects in my mind. For an extra 1. Gale knows how to use his staff. Oh wait, that's worse. Listen, all I'm saying is that if Gale walked up to you and was like, hey, I need to teach you the tongue movements for this spell with my tongue, a lot of people would say yes.
Everything then? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Of gaining knowledge. He's a dedicated teacher.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
How'd you learn magic? Well, this dude started licking my tonsils, and then suddenly I was good at spellcasting. I don't know, man. Magic works in mysterious ways. Ain't that the truth? Oh, the student teacher thing is making it take a turn. You can instill it with magical abilities and get away with convincing people it works. This is the guy who enchanted his underwear. I didn't make that up. Mouse over Gale's underwear. So, it's canon that he uses magic in personal ways. I like this look better. Could just be farts? I suppose it could. I didn't think of that. Some spells require post-nut clarity. But what's the window of post-nut clarity before it goes back to pre-nut fogginess? Three turns? I see. I've had a lot of people in this game tell you you're not wrong. Once per short rest. I didn't read the Necromancy of Stay yet. I guess I can do that. I was saving that. Because I can have Gale and Sir Fuzzlelump in my party. And I can get an inspo from each of them. I guess there's still a scrying eye I gotta deal with before it kills Zarel. I don't have any chromatic orb scrolls. Oh, I do have a chromatic orb scroll. Where did I get one? Okay. I guess I could go deal with that scrying eye now. I mentioned like 10 minutes ago I wanted the bear to disarm something. What was it? There isn't. Just there isn't. I remembered.
Have I got everything?
Still haven't dealt with Bernard either. Gotta do that soon. Jaheira. I could knock out Jaheira.
Alright. What now?
It is come to the
These
Jaheira's
beasts
weapon
seen
would be
everything.
cool. And I do want to mess around with it on a few characters. But this one, I think I'm firmly in my polearm master villain arc. It's too fun.
nutrition my species receives from other minds.
I could deal with the Minotaurs as well. Not too much relevant in the amulet slot right now. Go enlarged. Yeah, let's go deal with Minotaurs.
What to do? Better be cautious. Should mind my step.
Let's have a poison. I don't have any. Okay, this would just be funny though. I have drop poison. Just do basic poison. Taken out. Oh yeah, you're the one with bludgeoning of all. I was like, why did I hit you for 52 damage? Yeah, that'll do it. This one has no sight cone because it's on its back. Wonder if flying over it would... Not a question I need answered. It's a funny question though. Good one, Corvus.
Time to push my luck again.
Hey Sora, I'm doing well. Yeah, I wasn't feeling so good yesterday evening, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you for asking. I didn't need to disengage in Corvus, but that's fine.
I won't give in.
I'm surprised you hit me. Good try, buddy.
Might be useful. Have to keep going.
Holy Land sounds fun.
Conjure Barrage is something I haven't used yet either, and it could be fun. Like, it gets your weapon stuff, so I could put on, say, Caustic Band. Then I have that 2 acid damage on that AoE as well, right? It's interesting.
Something I actually wonder about. I'll burn a spell slot to test this. I'm curious. Once again, Connor remains incredibly useful. I forgot to turn Call the Week on for the Minotaurs.
This medicatrix.
If I conjure Barrage ranged, do I get the lightning charge from Build Shooter? Don't seem to. Don't seem to. In terms of ranged weapons, string is probably the Conjure Barrage option, huh?
Something good here, I hope.
Roll Bard's OP. Certainly very, very powerful, yeah. Wanna do a build? Tell me about it. I could go kill the Zentrum right now. An inspiration to free Oscar, isn't it? Is that more than killing Oscar, though? Is there a way to get that inspiration and kill Oscar? I have questions. Arcane Acuity, just using Tasha's or any other CC spell. Yeah, you could do that on anyone. Doesn't necessarily have to be a bard, but very potent strat. Very effective. I haven't killed Gandrel yet, I don't think. We could go do that. don't want to test if Conjure Barrage. Action refund thing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Curious about this. It doesn't look like it goes for coatings. I didn't get surprise round. Also consumed action. Gandrel, can you...
Another fight. Let's go.
You're not. Oh, very nice, you're making me respect you.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
He doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when his health's low. Oh, my backlash. Half the initial damage.
Think you can take me on?
Thank you. It's a fun Warlock and Bard, like them personally, because magic and physical build together so fun. Yeah. Agree with that.
What path lies before me?
Good Necklace of Elemental Augmentation to boost the Firebolt from Incandescent Staff. If I was feeling nasty, but I don't have a positive spellcasting modifier right now. Like, I could Potent Robe on top of that. I actually get a pretty nasty Firebolt. Just, I don't have the casting modifier for that until I respec. Yeah, I don't feel like killing the Zents yet. So that's this map pretty much taken care of. Did I kill the Druids? I don't remember. I feel like I did.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think I did. Andrew uses Wisdom or Ents. Wisdom. How you doing, Crypto? Just waking up. Hope the day treats you well. Okay, yeah, I killed all the druids. I didn't kill Wrath and Silver. Right. So in terms of short-term XP, we'd probably do the Crush. I think I'm feeling confident enough to deal with boss.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Cacophony from Esther would be nice. But it is unlikely I use it over other things.
May you...
And I'm gonna want to give Esther the egg for that XP right before I kill her. Remember to do that. So I guess clearing out the hatchery first makes the most sense.
No time to rest.
Hero would lead you to warm sands. Go with that for now. Oh yeah, let me actually look at the Titan string under barrage we used on Gandrel. It looked like it got Titan string stuff. Yeah, it didn't. So Nermis are probably the play here, which I'm fine with. I could just give her the owlbear egg. That doesn't give the XP, supposedly. Like 45 XP to actually give her the gift egg. Do I want shovel or do I want a different familiar? Go with the cat familiar for now, actually. I think I know what I want to do with that. Skier's correct. What's the she's baby crazy? No, more like she's a racist, mad scientist. But similar things, I guess. You
Need to
squint.
find a way forward.
I haven't killed these two either. And I went in the side door, so I can still get the front door squad XP. Okay. Not quite close enough. Not quite. How are you not in range? Are you going through the acid? No way they're this stupid. You're kidding.
Still breathing, despite everything. Softer than a whisper. Don't mind me. Gosh, better boots. What do we have here? So
Your future ends now.
No surprise somehow? Okay. Sure. He was expecting all that, chat. Avatar of Beyond. How you doing, Zed? Put in self-preservation. And reach. Of course you missed. The cat went for it too? Did the cat hit? Oh, the cat missed. Prone on your turn, in the acid. You'll love to see it. Give acid resistance though. Hey! Thunderwave my cat. Sebastian himself. Yeah, I was using the actual cat familiar. You're burning. Try. How'd you hit me? I succeeded on that. Huh. I guess you have good bonuses. Oh, you're stunned. You burned to death, so fuck you. Rip the bird. No ladder anymore. Annoying.
Never mind. Oh, gods. It smells awful in here.
I should really memorize the locations. Still haven't.
You can see a vague outline of
Breathe deep and move. Trap. Be cautious.
Orvis, you coming?
Can't give up now.
No, you're just stuck. I see.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, Automod hates Sora,
in it.
Eric.
Time to get going.
It seems personal. I actually wanted the bear. I shouldn't have put Shield of Faith there. It's okay, we'll do a couple other fights instead then.
Can't slow down.
Should be able to just take this one.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's get in and out.
Eliminate you.
pig.
Just out of view.
Long Strider on the cat. And Enhanced Sleep on the cat.
Out of sight, out of mind.
This cat
Maybe I
can't
should stay
open doors.
crouched forever. Keeping my head down. Let's see what you're hiding. Nice and quiet now. I just want a little look.
Fire wine barrel there, that's useful. Conjure Barrage. Go pretty crazy here. Hit my familiar though. That's fine. It's a sacrifice for the cause.
With haste.
Bonus action dash because Beastmaster pets are amazing. Saved, but you still took 9 damage because you suck.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You're not illuminated. Like you were. Raven can shoot? Yeah, and it's not an attack. It's a save for half damage effect. That also if they don't save, all incoming attack rolls to that target have advantage for 2 turns. And it's a wisdom saving throw, interestingly. Goes off of the Raven's strength. So if I give you this, the DC on that a lot better. Yeah.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Holy pets. Yeah, Beastmaster pets are so good.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. With a flick of the wrist.
Stay for short rest. Which, the pets themselves? Yeah. That ranged attack on the Raven, that's per turn. You can just have it attempt to blind things, that's just as much as you want.
Let's get going.
But the pet summons themselves, yeah, they're per short rest.
Right tool will do the trick.
Six with advantage.
Open up.
Hey, Subblocks myself, how you doing? I wasn't feeling well yesterday. I missed your stream. How's the run going so far? I looted this room thoroughly, right? It's the other side. Really should pick up Beastmaster at some point. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Trade's got me wanting to play Hunter as well. But my next run's going to be melee-focused Sorcerer for sure.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Alright, time to skulk about.
Takes a
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well. Anything of use?
Can't resummon Cat right now, so I guess I'd use Double.
What to do? Breathe quiet. Move with care. if the gods are watching me. Can't risk being an open view.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned.
Why not have Ice Storm? Thought I had an Ice Storm scroll.
Any word on the search for the artifact,
A Blight at least? Do a Blight.
Forgive me. We have not been visited.
Nothing important is ever easy.
It's going good. Lots of fun stuff to try. And the oil combustion's available. Sick.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't want a Spike Growth and Void Bulb. So gotta do that. I'll keep Shovel over here.
What now?
Okay, yeah, having good strength on the Raven massively improves the DC for that. The 16 on that is pretty good, honestly. If I was doing mental fatigue, I'd be able to consistently make them fail that.
Still on my feet.
Didn't mean to pull myself down there. Lol. Accidental strat. Chad behavior. You know, that actually works out perfectly, though. So now I just brain blast you. Sure. That gets the job done. Trying to brainstorm a build for psychic damage mage. I think I found it. 10 enchantment wizard, 1 bard. I can twin cast dissonant whispers and vicious mockery.
I'm done.
Is Phantasmal Killer enchantment rather than illusion? I thought it was illusion.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see.
don't need to deal with that group yet. Do we bother reading any online discourse? What happened this time, Jaybridge? I mean, valid question, but morbid curiosity. Enchantment Wizard is featured in enchantment spells compared to additional creature level 10. Yeah, is Phantasmal Killer an enchantment spell? I thought it was Illusion. Scroll. Doesn't say.
You know, look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Illusion. Which sorcerer got Phantasmal Killer? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I just buy this from you outright. I want to. Fuck you, Esther. This is for science.
Oh, honestly, I was doing the hogwash, of course. A Gith Yankee could. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just you.
I don't need any attention right now. Free for the taking. First abandon the Mystic Scoundrel, you can attack and twin an enchantment spell as bonus action. Yeah, yeah. I got 145 XP for completing that quest.
Light on my feet.
Really like the fact doing psychic CC spells my bard so lore friendly, as long as it gives opponent PTSD. It is very flavorful. I enjoy that as well. I haven't done the Eagles or the Blue Jay thing. I'm saving that for level 10, if possible, because going up to the roof where the Eagles are is exploration XP. I could summon the bear and do Therazin.
I think I would rather rest so I have, Surge and Subjugation and stuff, but maybe I don't need it. I'm running low on spell slots, but I could just keep this Hunter's Mark going. We just looted one of these from Esther. I'm cool with using a
No one stopped me yet.
Loud Giant there. Good AC. Reaction. Wear this for slashing resist. What do I have fire resist from? Oh, Helldusk, right? I think with +8 I'm still fine. Let's see. Imagine the dialogue with Raphael, which states how long you last in bed, and Harlep is actually a bard-only dialogue that's just like did vicious mockery. That would be funny.
At the ready.
Okay, Kithrak Therazin, aka the most threatening enemy in this map. You only +3. Okay. You do have great mental stats.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eric, go over here. Bubble. Get over here.
Can't give up now. No one back home will ever believe this. No time to rest.
Even start combat. What do you mean? It didn't start combat. Is it gonna start combat when I pick up your sword? Probably.
Just out of view.
You were seen stealing. Result, you'll refuse.
Put that back. Thief. What are you gonna do about it? I like that this only makes them temp hostile. I'd like to silence you.
These boots have seen everything.
That works out. Build the speed pot. Enough movement to get there, but I can silence you too. Knocked you prone.
way the turn order worked. Maybe you can cast that while silence anyway. Still couldn't do shit though. Guess what? You're prone. Ready to parry, is she?
Another day, another fight. What path lies before me?
Sharlak, God's a betrayer.
Oh. Ursa, you're too fat.
She wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
You will not embarrass me anymore. Yeah, sure, there isn't. Sure.
At the ready.
There's still the classroom, but by waiting, I don't have to pass the check to keep that one from getting shot, and I can just fight them all together. I think. Pretty sure.
Let's have a look.
Skipping turns because prone plus spike growth. Yeah, if something doesn't have enough movement to stand up, NPCs kind of cheat. They'll still stand up, but then they can't do anything. So because she doesn't have athlete, it would take half her movement to stand up. But she was on difficult terrain. So it took all of her movement. Want to rest before dealing with the rest of the crush stuff, because it'll be Wargaz into the classroom fight and then boss. I don't really want to fight boss yet. I do, but don't. What else is easy XP right now? What's kind of funny, Thunderous smiting an enemy through spike growth. That could be enjoyable. Still most of Moonrise I have to clear out. Dealing with the boss will free up Lae'zel for me to sacrifice for that XP. I don't need to sacrifice anyone, I could just kill them. But I see no reason to deny myself the buff. Excuse me. Maybe my thinking changes on that. What are ways of me even applying bleed in the first place? I could spike bulb. Do I benefit that much, though? I don't think I benefit that much. Maybe I don't need to sacrifice Lae'zel. I figure because we're losing Gale anyway, it's going to be like a... We don't have everyone in Act 3 run again. But... I Dirge this character? No, Guild Artist. I haven't thought about Orin on this at all. I probably... Do they like cats? They don't like cats. I don't have to think about that for a while. I'm just ADHDing. Boat fight, there's Grimforge. I could go for boat fight, honestly. I have Mighty Claw. Crits are still scary there. Is all alive to be Orin sacrifice fodder. I have Halcyon too, though. Sure, that would mean Nathaniel buff, but meh. Minthara will also be an option, actually. But I don't plan on romancing Minthara. And she'll have the highest approval of any companion. So it actually should be Minthara. But I don't really want that to happen. Where is their XP? Could go for Bernard. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Using resist all for the boat. Makes a lot of sense. Because they do piercing, bludgeoning, fire, psychic, and force. And slashing. They have a lot of coverage there.
Silver Sword from Voss already? Yeah. Beastmaster Disarm is incredibly consistent for that. There's no save, so if Honeyed Paws hits and the target is not immune to disarming and they're holding a weapon, they will be disarmed. But we had a 91% chance success on Boss. Oh, yeah, I didn't kill these arcane turrets. Skybreaker while I'm over here. I know what your hero is going to be. It could have been higher. With Hill Giant Potion on the bear and Bless from Staff of Arcane Blessing, it was showing a 91%. That could be higher if I hit level 6 and used Cloud Giant. But I didn't bother.
Can't keep me out.
I forgot I was saving that exploration XP. That's fine. I still got 210. I miss out on 50 by not being level 10, but saving this exploration XP for this late gives us a lot more out of it, so I'm still okay with that.
Seems simple enough.
I completely forgot I was doing that.
No traps, please.
I already destroyed that one. I already did everything in here. Fresh side door is also exploration you can save. Yeah, I suppose. If you have Lazelle, she can get you in the front checklist, so you could save the side door. Side door is checklist if you shapeshift into Gith, which is why I've been using that lately. I guess it's sleight of hand followed by checklist dialogue. But you know what I mean. You're permanently armed. You are not. Guard has a lot of initiative. I need Sentinel Shield to outspeed him.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Give me that.
Guess I thin these out now, huh? Do I want, actually? No, you're already burning.
At the ready.
No comment if you got a lockpick and check, right? Crit me. Okay.
Here we go again. Can't even catch my breath.
Bernard. Disarm you. That away. Disengage. Force tunnel to deal with you. I like magic missile for you. Oh, you can go invis.
No choice but to keep going.
Prone, please. Thank you. Good job, Holy Lance Helm. Great accuracy.
A weapon for you. I'll take my Polar Master opportunity attack. Amazing crit. Holy Lance Helm.
What do I have to lose? Best be on my way.
Come on,
Blood comes easy
Ursa.
these days.
You're throwing.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Pick up the broken machinery, because we can use that to make lightning resist elixirs for if we get scared of Answer, if we should fight Answer. Unless I decide to do Conjure, Barrage, Baldur's Greatsword stuff. Baldur's Giant Slayer stuff. Meh. Which, if Titan String works that way,
I'm done.
unsure it would actually. Honor might change how that does the thing. Maybe we find out later. Possibly. Probably not. Switch back to Mouths. I do still have 2 spell slots. Maybe we go kill some fish people. I don't think I need Wall's Benediction.
What's inside? Try me.
I want to have Karlak with me, or using the Mushroom Circle. Get that inspo whenever I go that way.
At least things have stayed interesting. Still breathing, despite everything. Still alive, so that's progress. Very well. Better be cautious.
Inventory management. I guess having this much money also doesn't help. Carrying a lot of heavy weapons. That's what it is. That has fireball, we keep that.
Time to press ahead. Any attention.
Inventory benefits of pain, specialized containers like ones for food ingredients among first mods I install. I should use container organization strats. I still just don't. Don't detect me. Okay.
Let's get in and out. Very well.
Stealth successful. I didn't want that. Alright. You want to aggro, or do we not do that here?
You sort of fun.
A weapon for you. Too stealthy, apparently. Yeah, and become Wall's Chosen or Mr. Raven. That'd be funny.
Have to keep going.
Weapon for you. Go for it. Two. You still have a weapon. Kill you.
All right then.
Hope you're doing well today, Buster.
Never wanted the easy path. What do I have to lose?
How do people deal with this one? I don't think I want to jump past it. Just...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Imagine jumping. Game's giving you trust issues.
What's hiding here?
I looted this, right? What am I doing for food today, chat? What are we thinking?
Maybe Maybe I need more pockets. What's that?
Well, parents told me something about a childhood friend that made me sad. Other than that, today was a good day. Glad you're still managing to have a positive outlook despite fortunate things. It's a useful skill in life. Thoughts about the viability of Moondruid after doing Slayer? I don't know if Slayer was good. Wasn't really paying attention to the tech you used. I'd have to look at Moondruid form or wild shape form stat blocks, but should be pretty good. The thing about Slayer that won't apply to wild shapes and stuff is, and obviously if you plan on committing to Moondruid, this isn't necessarily a problem, but Slayer features were based on character level rather than class level. So I had extra attack at 5, I had improved extra attack, base 25 strength, and massive HP increase at 10. So I was able to min-max things like having more feats by going 8 levels of fighter for 3 feats that way, and then 4 levels of something else for an extra feat that way, or 3 levels for subclass features plus a 1 level dip, etc., etc. That's not something you'll be able to do with Moondruid because you will want to go pure class. Let's look at Moondruid stuff. That's a good question. Circle of the Moon. So, Moondruid attacks are magical as of level 6. That's a big deal. That's a very big deal. So there will be some enemies Moondruids can fight that Slayer can't. Like, I didn't fight Cazador because I couldn't damage him with anything except my lightning charge damage and psionic overload damage. But a Moondruid could. Saber-tooth Tiger, if you were to go duo with someone with ballast armor, can do some incredible damage. Myrmidons at level 10 are good if you've ever upcast summon elemental, counter elemental, excuse me. It's those, except you can be it instead of summoning one. Not necessarily better than other forms. Can be, but not necessarily. You do get freedom of movement in the Druid spell list, which is good. That's the biggest thing that I wanted a duo partner for. That and also the resist all, but if you stock up on elixirs of universal resistance, then you're covered on that front too. So having freedom of movement is big. You'd also have Longstrider by way of being a druid, of course. Circle of the Moon gets Saber-tooth Tiger at level 8. Enhanced jump. How far does enhanced jump go? It's a very good jump. What's the base stats of this? It's base 18 strength. So since this thing's base 18 strength, a Raj Potion increases your base, of course. So you could have base 20 strength with that. If you then took... You probably want to go Tavern Brawler for the accuracy, even though the damage won't apply. But,
You could, for example, in a 3 feet setup, if you were pure class, you could go Mirror of Loss on strength if you really wanted, though I probably wouldn't. Do the stats of this thing change at any point? No, I don't think the stats ever increase. So, big difference between these druid forms and the Slayer that I'm noticing is if you want that really high strength bracket, you're gonna have to use a Cloud Giant Elixir. Not a huge loss in some encounters, but it does deny you a bit of flexibility. You get your improved extra attack at level 10. So same as Slayer, assuming you're going pure class here. Dinosaur Wild Shape gets really good abilities, actually. At the 19 strength level, so if you had... Yeah, you could scale that one up. I think there's potential. I think it'd be really good. Trying to think of build for her. I think 10 Druid, 2 Monk is the best split for that. Yeah, if she really wants to do Monk, then it's not adding, like, anything here, really. I suppose it's for the ability to do things if you are not in your wild shape form, but that kind of creates a problem, because Moon Druid loses all value as a class if you are not in wild shape form, because then it's just a worse druid than the other two. But if you're in wild shape form, then your monk features aren't doing anything, except I guess maybe your movement. As long as you are unarmored when you wild shaped, you'll keep your monk movement from level 2. So 10-2 does make sense for that, at least. Going level 11 in Druid gets you Hero's Feast, though that wouldn't help you while wild-shaped, so that's fair. You'd miss out on your 6th level casting, but that's kind of fine. You'd miss out on a feat. What I told her is minimizing 2 monks just get bonus action attacks. Need a test to see if it still works. There's a universe where you can 6-6 for that. You lose your improved extra attack. That's the thing. That's a pretty big deal. You need 10 levels in Moon Druid for that. Or 10 levels in any Druid gets that. I should note, that is not a Moon Druid exclusive thing. To the point where I legitimately think Spore Druid is a better wild shaping subclass than Moon Druid is. Because you can get your Spore zombies up and your animate dead, and then wild shape. Yeah, I think Moon Druid is comfortably the weakest of the Druid subclasses, but much like Battlemaster for Fighter, your base class is so good that that's fine. At least before patch 6, wild shape extra attack stack with extra attack, not tested since then. In honor mode trade, or outside?
Let's have a look.
Because I would assume not in honor. But if this isn't an honor mode build, then whatever. Druid in wild shape is somewhat interesting. Somewhat, but in my opinion, you get more mileage out of just upcasting Conjure Elemental yourself to have that as a pet, and then you can just continue doing things that you would do, or turn into a different wild shape yourself. I don't think that the Moon Druid forms are worth it, personally. At least, not that one. The dinosaur and the tiger, those are interesting. I like those. Those maybe deserve some investigation.
All right, what now?
The support, the win one gets 3 chances to stun isn't amazing, but it is something. Yeah, it's something. Also, Raging Vortex is legitimately a very good ability. The haste action gets your improved extra attack again, like Action Surge. If anything, that makes me want to, if I was going to build into that, I would go 2 Fighter, 10 Moon Druid, so that I could also Action Surge before shaping. But I probably wouldn't have, I wouldn't have all the bonus actions. Because that self-haste thing is a bonus action as well, right? And you don't have a thief dip in this spec, so unfortunate. Oh, Grit. The bonus action from Helmet of Grit is removed when you transform. But it's not like the game will use that one first. So when you have Helmet of Grit on and you use something that costs a bonus action, the haste is an action? Okay, yeah, that's way better then. But on the bonus action subject, it uses your original bonus action first. Which is why Pyro Quickness Helm is kind of trash. Because you will gain and lose the action if you do multiple instance things, such as Scorching Ray. But if you were to use your bonus action to cast a Scorching Ray via, say, Quicken spell, it's using your original one, and then you are gaining the Pyro Quickness one, losing the Pyro Quickness one, gaining it back, losing it back, but you can only gain it once per turn. So as soon as the second hit happens, you lose it and you can't get it back. It's not very good. The way you benefit from additional bonus actions on like the first turn of a fight where you're transforming is you use all of them up that you will not keep in the other form before transforming. Your Thief bonus action persists because that's a feature innate to you that you don't lose. So that's why I ended up really liking Thief on the Slayer run. Yeah, you can Helmet of Grit to Psionic Overload, then Wild Shape because you are using your final bonus action to transform. And then you'll have no bonus actions once you've transformed, but you keep all the benefits of what you did. You could similarly use bonus action Dash from, say, Expeditious Retreat to trigger the lightning charges from Speedy Light Feet, and then keep those lightning charges after you've transformed, because the lightning charges will be a buff applied to you. I did that on my Slayer run as well. I didn't test Wrath. I don't know if Wrath is a condition that would work, but it'd be cool if it was. Because you can get Wrath stacks up to, I think, 7. And there's no, like, consumption thing for those, so it would take 7 turns for you to no longer have Wrath. Hey, Grey Bomb, how are you? Done a lot of cool shit in this game at this point. It's what keeps me invested in the game. Doing more cool shit. Figuring out if I need to rest right now, or if there's any more stuff I can do in the Shadow Curse lands. I guess I could go for... No, I did deal with Malice Storm. I don't know why I thought I hadn't dealt with Malice Storm. Because I wouldn't have been able to wake up Art. Okay. It's just Thisabald who's left. It's just Thisabald left. I was holding off on that because I didn't have advantage on, I have Shade Clinger. That'll cover Constitution. I'm gonna want to drink because there's an inspo for that. Also, I can boost Constitution with that. Alright, so I equip Foul Arlu for the bonus to performance. I've killed enough things. That's Cruel Sting, that's not Foul Arlu. I've killed enough things that I have the better DC options now. What's his initiative? Level we getting to before Merkle? 11's the goal. We're still on track for that, I'm pretty sure. Disaballed form. Combat. +2. Fine. Don't think I need Ring of Free Action there. Whispering Promise. Shapeshifter's Boon. Definitely Shapeshift for those benefits. Suppose I could go Coralyn's Grace and unequip my chest armor. For better time on the saving throws. I'd lose 1 performance, though. More worried about the performance checks. And I'll want Guidance Amulet. Bear army for Merkle. yeah, I'll have 2 bears. You can't control the second one. Kinda lame. But that's fine.
Anything you want to say? And
guess you could use Sword Doggo. Yeah, the sword attack is force damage, right? Second one's regular bear too, right? No special abilities? Yeah. I was thinking the Raven at that level is pretty cool, because its flight creates darkness clouds. Look at it, 2 Monk doesn't seem horrible for Moon, since you're going to take Tavern Brawler anyway. Your Flurry will be decent. You can gear for Monk stuff, since most equipment doesn't apply to Wild Shape. Yeah. As long as you are unarmored, as long as you are benefiting from unarmored movement when you Wild Shape, you will keep the benefits of unarmored movement. So yeah, you'll have that going for you.
Another step forward.
Moon Basking is nice, suppose you'd go without it. And you can Elven Chain or Helldusk Armor, because those are monk movement compliant. But obviously they wouldn't be benefiting you in your wild shape form. Just the only gear that's gonna benefit you. Shapeshifter's Boon, Shadeclinger Armor. Yeah, Armor of Moonbasking would be good, though. But you don't need it. The DR with Temp Health is nice. Yeah. That does make me question. Oh, it's something that should be scienced. It should be scienced. If you're going to do Armor of Moonbasking, then taking
a different dip makes the most sense to me. But anyway.
A sign above.
It really helps me here. No, we'll do this. We guidance. And then I'm gonna drink a health potion right before we hit the dialogue trigger. Arcane Tower. That's a DC 16.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze.
Again, Lord's armor work with Slayer. It did not, which really disappointed me. It doesn't make any sense that it doesn't, but it doesn't.
You're bad.
Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished.
Let's DC 16.
Bastard.
Fine. This is why I was stressed out over the performance checks. Cool game. Alright. Does Orban even wear it then? He never benefits.
No more blood, but I'll give me blood. This eyes would ask, question, make your query, and drink once.
Each.
Okay, we got really lucky succeeding the harder one. And because of the order that we got the inspiration point, it applied while we still had 4. So I didn't walk out of this with any inspiration. The game was really trying to fuck with me. Well, this is why we prep. Yeah, Coraline's Grace would have saved me on that, but I wouldn't have hit the... Yeah, no, I geared correctly for this. This was correct. Now I need more inspo, though.
That'll fit in my pack.
Only I sucked on that goblin's toes. Each on our main quest, rolling a suboptimal build, also like, oh no, it's that tab boss fight, not well prepared, and I hate it. I don't know, Orin's got some pretty good stats for ending honor runs. Her ratio's not that bad.
Bet I can crack that open.
Ooh, I could Icarus Gloves, Conjure Barrage, Caustic Bands. Seems fun. First version of Kalispell.
Cautious.
Find something where I don't need Ring of Please Don't End My Run. Reaction tax. Ring of I get to play the game. Or it's no big deal, do it anytime in Act 3, just throw her off the edge. It's easy. What, is this streamer stupid? More Bard, Cleric, Druid, Privilege. It's pretty insane how consistently useful those spell lists are.
Anything of use? That's curious.
It's still crazy to me how underappreciated Cleric's kit as a whole is. And yes, I wholly blame the people who are like, yeah, it's easy, just make Shadowheart a life cleric. And like, as soon as I hear that sentence, part of me dies a little bit, and I check out of the conversation. For a lot of reasons. Favorite underused cleric subclass? Knowledge is actually pretty base. You know, knowledge gets, hang on, let me verify this before I talk out of my ass.
Renovations. Please drink. Clutter the party.
Okay, yeah. You know that wizard spell that is game breaking, but no one ever uses it because no one's level 7 wizard and no one picks it from their spell list? Resilient Sphere? Knowledge Domain gets that. Which does mean Knowledge Domain can get stupid easy Isabel fight as soon as level 7. Isabel protection, I should say. Because you just Resilient Sphere on her. She can't cast spells anymore, but she also can't cast damage, and it reduces her movement. It just removes her as a factor. Had to land it though, she wasn't green. Yeah, if she's not green, then you gotta land it. But it's a dex saving throw, so not too unreasonable. Isabel doesn't have good dex. Knowledge Domain also gets really good skill proficiencies. Like, really good.
Accept my pleas. Due apology, madam.
Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Alongside Light, it gets better cantrips at level 8. It isn't the best feature, but if you're gonna be clicking Sacred Flame or Produce Flame, Knowledge is tied with Light for being the best at it. You get Telekinesis in your always prepared spells at level 9 on Knowledge Domain.
Sorry. Terrible.
Finally.
I'll clean up right nest that.
For the rest of us.
Yeah, your channel divinity kind of sucks, but the cleric domain tier list? Fuck it, let's do it.
Quickly. Bad.
Fuck it, let's do it. You already know these two. I don't need to describe that. We're all good with those two being where they are. I don't think that needs discussion. Reverb Light Cleric's one of the OP builds that actually makes me want to play it, because there's so many ways you could do it. You could play it offensively, defensively, reactively, and even among those categories, there's still lots of tools for delivering all the crazy bullshit. It's fantastic. Life is in C tier. I know it's insanely popular, and this isn't me being contrarian. It's, objectively speaking, in Baldur's Gate 3 and in D&D 5th Edition, which is the source material for Baldur's Gate 3, class features and subclass features and all those things that focus on healing are less valuable because everybody can throw a potion, drink a potion. Everybody can do that. Potions are not hard to come by. It's that simple, really. And if you're playing in a way where you're not taking damage in the first place, you don't need to heal off that damage. Light doesn't have any proactive stuff that other cleric domains can't do. So in terms of reducing future damage, it sucks at that. Trickery goes in B at least. Trickery has a really based spell list. So yeah, I was thinking B is the perfect place for it. I don't love its channel divinity. But I think the spell list is good enough that we can justify putting it in B. War? My opinion of War went up from the Slayer run in Duo. War Priest charges are fucked up. If they worked as an opt-in thing, War would be an S tier, unironically. But because that's fucked up, it goes in A tier. But War Domain, very good. I think Knowledge can go next to Trickery. Bad Channel Divinity, great spell list, skill proficiencies. And Nature, I'm not at all sure where I'd put Nature, because Nature is one of the heavy armor ones, right? And you get... If you were to be a cleric that's committing to actually doing martial attacks, you can choose your Divine Strike element, and that's, like, really good. You get Shillelagh. You get Spike Growth. I'm kind of comfy putting it in B tier as well, then. It's like, it seems like discount War. So that puts it a tier below. Precious Life Clerics, nice Divine Healing's character level, Stalker Life. Does that overwrite the fact that everyone can throw a potion, though? Or more than that? Like, you can throw a bigger potion than that ability. There's 2 copies of a Mass Healing Word amulet. So, not only can every cleric prepare Mass Healing Word, non-clerics can also just wear a piece of gear to get it. If we're talking AoE healing. So a fighter, for example, a level 11 fighter, could bonus action Mass Healing Word, click their action search, and then throw 6 healing potions. Spike Growth's so good, though. Spike Growth is that good. Like, I'm willing to consider moving Nature up. Heavy Armor plus Spike Growth is a very good combo. Nature Cleric does have the best version of Divine Strike, because you could choose Fire, Cold, or Lightning.
Lava Nature Cleric can use damage reduction armor stance then on spike growth. Yeah, that's a good feature. I'm willing to bump it. You can talk me into it. Could go up there with War. Sure. And I think it would be disingenuous to consider Trickery and Nature the same tier. Yeah. Yeah. You convinced me to try Nature next today. Try it. You get a Druid cantrip as well, so you can pick up Shillelagh, and that's a lot of fun. Like, if you're doing a melee pure caster, as in a melee that doesn't have extra attack, Nature Cleric's one of the better ones. Because you can go all in on your Wisdom, and you'll have good hit rate and damage. You have heavy armor for tanking, and Divine Strike is good. Everything people say about Divine Smite for Paladin, you can just do with Divine Strike on high-level clerics. Except it doesn't cost a resource. Good playstyle for War Domain. You play like a Paladin, some good multi-classing. War Domain's a great support because you can improve other people's accuracy with your Channel Divinity. So I had Minthara as a War Domain Cleric / Abjuration Wizard on my duo run with the Slayer. And anytime a hit was gonna miss, she could just add 10 to the attack roll at the cost of a Channel Divinity and a reaction, and it was really, really good. War also has some good domain spells. You don't need to save a slot for Spirit Guardians, for example. You just always have it. You never need to worry about, oh, I didn't prep Spirit Guardians. Yeah, same page, say. Where does Battlemaster go on his cleric tier list?
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right past that.
Yeah, there are no D tier here, and like, Life Domain for Cleric is in the same position as, I'm glad you brought it up, it was Bard, Battlemaster for Fighter. Being the least desirable subclass of a very good base class means you're still fine. Shillelagh Morning Frost with Great Weapon Master Divine Strike. That sounds really good. Or Polearm Master over Great Weapon Master, huh? Action economy, and you can use your reaction to attack too when something gets close to you. Life Cleric's the only subclass with Radiant Divine Strikes. If you want to do that, it's there. I would say I would prefer Cold or Lightning for how easy Wet is to use. Or I'd prefer to match the weapon damage type so I could exploit vulnerability, things like Ballast. Wisdom casters also never fail a perception check, unless you're me. Then you're unlucky and you fail them anyway. Divine Strike and Tempest Cleric is pretty interesting. This always applies Thunderbolt Strike. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. My next run is going to be a melee, like it's going to be a weapon attack based character that doesn't have extra attack. The core of it is Storm Sorcerer,
but I'm going to be taking Tempest Cleric. I'm not sure how much. I'm going to be taking Tempest Cleric. At some point, there will be a Paladin dip, too. It'll be those 3 classes in combination. Never enough Paladin for extra attack. But that's the plan for the next run. So, maybe going heavy on Tempest Cleric for some level splits would be cool. Renewed Spear of Evening. I maintain darkness by casting every 2 to 3 turns to have to create a new cloud, separate location. Yeah, so Spear of Evening, the darkness cloud from it, Char's Darkness, is exactly the same as the darkness spell, except it's just a per turn cooldown. It's exactly the same in all regards. So 10 turn duration on the cloud that you concentrate on. Edge of Darkness creates a darkness cloud that you don't have to concentrate on, that I think it only lasts the same amount of time as a darkness arrow. But you can have those 2 clouds active at once. And depending on how it works with darkness touching other darkness, refreshing the duration, I don't know if you can use that tech on that Edge of Darkness cloud, but yeah. Hopefully that answered your question somewhere in there. Storm Sorcerer, just don't lose the Larian. Yeah, the idea is Storm Sorcerer triggering Heart of the Storm off of Thunderous Smite. That's something I want to do a lot of. And if I do that with Leviathar's Scourge, I'm getting a lot of instances of Willing Whip as well. I could do it with Valar Alluve and get a lot of Damage Rider bullshit going. The second one in my mind, then Concentration List. So Edge of Darkness is incredible. It's just whirlwind attack, but it also makes a temporary darkness cloud. Absolutely absurd ability, considering Spear of Evening is a +3 piercing weapon you can either 2-hand or 1-hand that also gets an extra bonus damage to anything obscured. Just a goofy weapon. Goofy weapon.
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? They died because of her. Through it, will you take it?
Restore is one of my favorite class features. Mm.
No time for mercy.
Very cool. Make sure I kill this.
I want to have a word.
There's the Mimic and the Dog in Moonrise. I haven't dealt with those yet. I decided I want to use Spear of Evening or an Aural Note for my champion run if I make it to Act 3. Foregoing Spear of Evening does lead you to the more XP positive route, and it does open up Damon's Act 3 gear for you, in the very least. Spear of Evening individually is still stronger. Especially if you don't already have a method of AoE. Like, if you were a Barbarian, for example, then you could go Tiger and have AoE that way. Sustainable AoE. Edge of Darkness is a little less attractive. But in the case of Champion, you don't have that. Of course, you always have AoE from many target arrows, from Oil of Combustion strats, Resonant Stone Mind Blast, failing all of that, Chain Lightning Scrolls. Not like you're without options, but something to keep in mind. Champion almost a blank subclass apart from the minus crit. I mean, you also get the improved jump distance. And the Remarkable Athlete proficiency applies to some things you might not think of, like Sleight of Hand. If you're not proficient in Sleight of Hand, Champion is getting +2 to Sleight of Hand starting from level 9. So, you're better at skill checks than other fighters. You crit more, you jump farther. It's just more of an enhanced base class than something like Eldritch Knight, which gives you a lot. Battlemaster presents the illusion of being more impactful than Champion, but it's not, because you can't sustain that shit. And if you are not clicking a Battlemaster maneuver, you're not even getting anything passively. Champion, you're always getting something. Eldritch Knight, it's very hard to put yourself in a position. Although, no, you're always getting something with Eldritch Knight, provided you go high enough in levels. Yeah.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, good extra fighting style. Forgot that. Yeah, that's a big deal. We're just rolling for a 20 here. Let's see. Have animal speaking.
What path lies before me?
Hello, Squire.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters. Just be...
All right. Time to skulk about.
probably vandalism response.
What's that? Come on, open up.
Small staff, good for it in this build. Spell save DC. Stand tall, soldier, you are strong.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
With Melfs and Kethrix, I have +2 spell save DC without committing my helmet slot, or using Arcane Acuity, or raising my casting stat. And that'll help the consistency on Reverb, Icarus Gloves, Holy Lance Helm, all that good stuff. Try this.
Softer than a whisper. Taking my time in the shadows. Don't waste a step.
So why did Ketherick put this in Isabel's room? Why did he put a tongue monster in his daughter's bed?
On my way.
Immune to acid damage. I forgot. I forgot. See this hit. Some questions shouldn't be asked. Immune to ass. Yes. Theory. Ketherick is a bad guy. It seems plausible. Immune to prone. Stop being immune to all the fun shit I want to do. Toxic.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, now I need to find someone else to do Conjure Barrage stuff on. I don't have spell slots anymore, though.
Time to press ahead. Something good here, I hope.
I think I rest, then I kill the Scrying Eye that patrols Zarel's area, then Zarel, then the 2 guards on the balcony there. Do you think Spine Shudder works? No, this is a spell save. Just uses your weapon's information. Okay. I guess I could spell slot juggle if I wanted to. Conjure Barrage something. Prison's cleared, right? I'm trying to think of something I can fight that's isolated. Ooh, Conjure Barrage would be really fun on the boat fight, actually. Bloodlust Conjure Barrage spam. Seems fun. I'd go for these two, but I'm worried about the other Scrying Eye aggroing through the wall. I roll well on that. That should take out Scrying Eyes. It's an upcastable spell. Do I have an elixir to try that with right now? No, I'd have to craft one. Let's go here. Fucking corpse pile. Sorry, Harper. Sir Fuzzlump.
What's up for discussion?
Got a job for you.
This vessel.
All's well that ends. Could have. I've got a long road ahead.
I bought the mats. It's okay, I do want to make these first. Rug got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zariel sent me out of the room. Is this a Karlach story?
On my way.
Sounds like something Karlach would talk about.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And
No
while
ways to
Sir
step.
Fuzzlump is still in the party, I need to refill my inspos. Where is Gale? Let's
I
talk
wanna
to
have a
Gale. I
word.
didn't recognize him in the mask. This is appropriate Gale attire,
I'm
right?
seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers.
That was Florenta.
Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
I'm not looking up. Making eye contact, but not with his eyes.
How can I help?
Let's move.
Because of 2 sages, 2 inspos, we're back up to full.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'll... This vessel is out now.
Need to find a way forward.
Zarel. Okay. Well, first... Prying Eye. What do you think if I force a Executioner crit with an arrow construct sling from a 27 strength Titan string bow with gloves of archery? That'll do it, right? I feel like that'll do it. We're gonna find out.
This medicatrix!
Sell some vendor trash to Lantarv. And we start sniping scrying eyes. Do I have invis pots? I have one. Let me see about buying some from Roe while we're here.
Better not be cursed.
Same as me.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Also should make sure I actually have construct sling arrows. Not certain that I do. No, I do.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
Ever at your service.
We probably do finally do Freezing Sphere pickpocket strats this run, because I think it'd be funny. You ever play Fallout 3 and pickpocket mines into people's pockets? Same concept. No, I'm mentally stable. I don't believe you. You're here. Pushy, you got me. Yeah, I think that's how they say that.
And on.
Already guaranteed pickpocket. Like trades that B level 11 rogue. Yep. There's no checks to place things in people's inventory. There's always a check to remove things. There is always a chance of failure unless you are a level 11 rogue with proficiency. In which case you create a floor of 10 before bonuses. But on anyone else, even if you had, you know, plus 99 to sleight of hand, which you can't get, but even if you had that with advantage, there's still that chance of you rolling double once.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That was a series of low rolls. I was attempting to save resources, but the game wasn't going to let that happen, so... It's okay. Higher Hireling gets caught with guards aggro to my tab, both not being in the same place. That I don't know. I am a mostly solo player, so I've not scienced out things of that nature very much. I wouldn't be the best person to ask. Really this close to out of rotten food already? Most stacks you can get from mirror loss too. Yeah.
Can't slow down. This calls for careful footwork.
At
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Exhausted bird gives you 1 XP. Might be just what you need. You're just trying to feed my worst impulses. Successfully. Turn base, by the way. Not hostile, by the way. Emphasis on based. Am I right, gamers? I believe you'd oath break like that. Oath breaking is certainly a thing that exists. Oath breaking should just stick to your oath. Just stick to your oath. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I really don't appreciate the ruining of my first experience with this game. But no, in case anyone needs to hear it, you should respect people's policies on backgating. I don't have one for this. I'm not on a first playthrough or anything. And I like talking shop, but respect other people's preferences. So what I want to do here, I'm very encumbered, right?
If not over, then through. Out of sight, out of mind.
We witnessed assaulting.
The surprise round. I can get all those. That's fine. That's enough. And we speed pod and do it again. Forgot to put on Icarus gloves, but that's fine. Beastmaster exceeded your expectations? I think that'd be fair to say. I've been pleasantly surprised by a few things. I expected it to be good, but there's some things like some of the Raven mechanics, some of the Boar mechanics that I'm like, actually, this is really good. The impact of Beastmaster companions being able to bonus action dash. That's real nice. Enjoyed that immensely. Character says she can't wait to sleep. It's still the morning of this day. Our spell slots back. Yeah, I think boat fight makes sense now. Hey, Micro, how are you? No sleep till balls.
With haste.
The Beastie Boys intended. Baldur's Boys. Ah.
With no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Something very familiar about Beastmaster Ranger. I can't quite put my finger on it.
It is.
Can't give up now.
Watch some next time.
Have I got everything then?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Come to the sun.
It come to the surf.
And Pokemon Black 2 it works. I haven't played Pokemon Black 2 since, I couldn't even tell you when. Nintendo, release that shit on the Switch so I can play all the old games. I'll fucking buy them again. Please.
Kittius! Moving ahead.
I'm not sure what you're asking, Deceased.
Let's move.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Goblin?
You!
Dud?
Where's
Yeah.
Gek?
Who are you?
Get her, fellas!
I still have my extra attack from the throw I did. That's nifty. You miss. You miss. Remember to get void bulbs. Fuck me, I didn't. I mean, that works too.
Taking damage from the glaive? Yes.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, Magic Barb can use Salami as a thrown weapon. That sounds fun. The fish should throw a weapon just once. I understood that reference.
One day I'll catch a break.
The craft is ready to sail.
One of the wilder aspects revolves around throwing food at people. Yeah, aspect of the chimpanzee blinds people if it hits them with thrown camp supplies. So, chimpanzee build throwing fish. With, Tavern Brawler. It'd be funny. Enjoy, I've got Rax, Spider-Head, and a Skag. Oh no, it's subconscious, but yeah.
What's that?
Throw alcohol to apply wet. Alcohol won't apply wet, but it will create a combustible alcohol surface.
That's curious.
The BG3 version of a loader bot. I haven't found a pet that isn't that great. I mean, I guess the fire minor elemental, the Azer, that thing sucks. It's from the elemental plane of fire. It doesn't even have fire resistance. Sucks ass. I still summon it from time to time though. So in terms of being worthless or near worthless, that. Yeah, that. Probably reasonable to kill the Zentrum now. But I want to see what else I can fight first. There's still one sister in the morgue I could fight. Or in the House of Healing. The morgue. I never fully looted the morgue.
I don't have Eversight ring.
Anything you want to say?
Go do that. We're trying to squeeze as much XP towards level 10 as we can before I have to deal with, like, Voss or as your gear.
Light on my feet.
If we can get there without burning any more of the exploration XP, it'd be incredible.
Here goes nothing.
Still haven't killed the Oathbreaker Knight. I'm kind of out of people to use to Oathbreak, sort of, though. No, I still have Aaron. I still have Aaron. So when I hit level 10, do I just... Level 10's a paladin level? So that I go murder Aaron to break my oath? A what level? A paladin level. Like Aladdin? Bad. Taking 3 levels? No, I'm taking a level. So that I can break my oath to spawn the Oathbreaker Knight. Then I pay him to get my oath back. And I throw him in the water for 640 XP and never take Paladin again. On this character.
That might be worth a look. Always room for more. Step carefully.
Look up my oath for XP. Not sure how I feel about this increase in paladin levels lately. Me trying to find value in things, and at the very least, showing people more valuable ways to use that shit class than the things that they've been led to believe are good. Let's make no mistake, Paladin is a shit class in this game. Just not completely without value. Seems so bland. Not only is it bland, oath breaking is absolutely bullshit. And the features you get from the class are just less effective than classes that play within the same playstyle. Worth less as a class dip than every other class in 99% of scenarios. Of the martial melee classes, it is the least effective in that role. It has no AoE, it has no improved action economy, it has no ranged support. Only Oath of Vengeance gets any extra mobility, and it's only on hitting an opportunity attack, and it's at like level 7. Meanwhile, Monk Barbarian get extra movement, AoE options. Ranger gets extra movement, Gloomstalker, AoE options on Hunter. Lots of passive quality of life things. Monk Barbarian, Ranger, Fighter, Bard all get action economy and or AoE. Paladin gets neither. Just kind of, okay, do you want to be the least effective version of the archetype you're going for? Then pick Paladin. And the way you get leverage on... the way you get value out of Paladin, excuse me, is you leverage Divine Smites on hit interactions, which is not how anyone writing these guides on how to break the game with Paladin plays it. They're like, yeah, you take Great Weapon Master and you slap on 10 levels of Bard and you click Divine Smite. It's like, no, you fucking don't. If you're gonna get value out of Divine Smite, you take advantage of the fact that it triggers on-hit things again. So your poisons, your coatings, your Leviatar's Scourge, your Hunter's Dagger, your Nature's Snare. You lean into that. Considering modding Oath breaks out if I'm ever playing one again. Understandable, because, like, money is infinite if you're willing to break the game's economy enough. So you can always just keep getting it back. It's a matter of how underhanded are you willing to play. So does it serve a purpose? No, it's just annoying. Done all the shadow ambushes. Neat idea, not very well executed. Oathbreaking works way better in tabletop because you have a DM who can... No, it's at the DM's discretion. The DM, it's their job to make sure players still get to have fun. So they can interpret the conditions of the oath, they can restructure encounters, they can make sure Paladin players aren't put in a position where every aspect of their class is working against them. That doesn't happen in a video game where things happen as they happen. They happen the way they happen. If you do the same thing, you will get the same result. It doesn't translate well. There's still the balcony guards inside Zarel's place. Let's go for them. The whole crush attacked me out of combat while I was in combat. I'm not sure my heart started back up again. Ooh, that's so scary. When not everyone is playing by the same turn order rules, yeah, that can get real bad. It's been a run ender for me a couple of times. Oh yeah, I forgot. One of these two was by the pit. The short one can sometimes just be in the wrong place.
These boots have seen everything.
Seen someone have Aelin start combat against Ketheric the Mind Flayer colony without him joining, so combat went real-time combat with the Mind Flayer. You can imagine how that went. Ooh, yeah, that's yikes. That's terrifying.
just out of view.
No weapon.